I'm muted. I am muted. That better? Okay, good. Thank you. Alright, so library, patio, courtyard, to the den. Library, patio, courtyard, den, the nook, a hallway. If I can find more coins, it'd be great, but I don't think I can. I think I might have enough here. Commissary, chapel, security room, passageway, and pump room. Okay. I think I have enough now, especially if I can get the shoots proc a lot more. Okay. Well, pool is the far right one, so I'm gonna go and hit this. Pull again. And both these are now full. And I don't have the thing to get the water into that one. So we go back. Five. Whoop. Yeah. I wonder. Yeah, that's probably thought about right. Oh. Yeah. Oof. Made it all here. 15 left though. I mean, that should be fine. So it has to be all the way emptied out for it. Oh no. Okay, sweet. Although it might have to be all the way emptied out for the freaking thing to come over here. Or to be able to get over to it. There's so many of those things down there. Can I like bring something down here? I don't think I make any progress. I need to make sure I get the boiler room and the pump room connected. I need to make sure they're close to that too, or I can get in through the main entrance. All right. Day 22. I think. Woo, 22, yep. It's November 23rd? 24th. Sauna today, so that's good. Hopefully I can put it to good use. Alright, so shelter, tomb. Okay. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. November 23rd. 8 a.m. Thursday tomorrow, then. The library is the only thing that gives me definitive date for what day it is. Alright. Start left. The corridor, hallway. Let's go to the hallway. Key. I want to do a store for 2 keys. Do a corridor. Just so I get the other side. Commissary. Sledgehammer, sleep mask, running shoes, and magnifying glass. Okay. Pantry? Sledgehammer sleeping mask. Both are options. Start sledgehammer, I guess. Let's go with the nook. I want to be able to get over here easily. Now I have to go through the beginning. Magnifying glass. Sweet. I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. Okay, I can reroll once. Gonna go with it in. It's fine. Ooh, secret garden key. I don't like this one. This is not good. Oh my god. No. That sucked. I can go nowhere. This is the fastest day I think I've had. Two special items, might be a shovel, and I haven't done a hovel yet, though. Dear Mr. Ravan, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are turned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Oh. I haven't heard any banging, but let's turn on the stream. You're fine. Concerning. Okay, start over here. Bedroom. I got an apple. And then, I guess a den. Or no, parlor. Ooh, coin purse. That's gonna be good. Alright, let's see. The blue box is true. The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. So those two are both true, so it's in the white box. I'm a genius. Oh boy. How can be hurtful today. Alright, running shoes, I should probably... Gym, sledgehammer, oh boy. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get the closet. Ooh, silver key. Yep, this is gonna, well, it'll pay for itself immediately, though. Another gym. Spare bedroom. Oh, and lucky rabbit's foot. Huh. Oh. Big time going here. Let's go with the nook. The trunk is locked. Yeah, I'll go to the drawing room. I do this and I'd get 10, I'd get 15. And magnifying glass, nice. Anything else in here that I need to grab? No, nothing else. Okay, we're good. Let's redraw it. Yeah, I'm gonna redraw that. I'm just gonna go with that one. I don't want to redraw if I don't have to. Yeah, we're gonna go with the dining room. Normal key in. Ooh, I can do the rumpus room. I'd get 8, and I could go back and grab the sledgehammer then. I think I should. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and grab the sledgehammer. Yeah, definitely gonna go back and grab the sledgehammer. If I can get more things I can break open like that, I'd rather have that as an option. Sledgehammer. 8. Okay. Huh. Oh, yeah, I got extra. Okay. Can I do... Ooh. I can go to the laboratory. Or... Okay, let's see. You're free to experiment, but testing combines mechanics. Yep. Travel to hallway for another hallway. Immediately set your dice to 2, gain 3 gold for each. Whenever you draft a shop room, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Or draft a shop room, set my dice to 2. I like adding a small chest to the entrance hall because I get more dice that way. Alright, so this room, I need to hope for a boiler, I think. Alright. Alright, so this gives me 2 chances for it now. It's not in the den. There's not one in the den, I don't think. If I don't remember if it's in the pool, I don't think so. Ah, freaking pool. Yeah, it's not in the pool. But there's a key in here. Go to the pantry. Or go to the kitchen and get food. Bacon and eggs. Okay, I've not seen the morning room yet, so. Banana. Boiler room. Okay. So 3, 1, 2. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, let's look at this one. Alright, so 3. Any better one. Is that always out? I missed the key card. Okay. So, recording the screenshots. This one, copied. Keyboard. Was that pasted over here? Okay, damn it. Alright, turn to game. So we're looking at, what is that? PU, P-U-H. Nope, not H. God. Let's say it's S H. So push. For T-H. 5. 1, 2, 3. T-H-R-E. 5, 6. Yeah, I know. Worst timing, though. I'm in the middle of something. Middle of this. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. But worst timing. Okay. All right. So I was on 5. On 6. Oh, what was that? So P. So P push, and then T-H-R-E, and then what was it, 6, is E-U, P A 7 then F T E 9 10 R N I push 3 up after 9. Nine, 3. Did it? Did something. What'd I do? Hey, that door's opening. Right? Oh. The Blackbridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day, access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset. Ooh, ooh. All right. Okay. I can go over here now, right? Yeah. I like that idea. Baron Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Alright. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years. God, my throat's got something. Ugh. Okay. Anything else in here? Car keys. Sweet. I don't think I've actually been in the... Oh, no, I have been. Okay. We're not going back that way. Ooh, apples. A gem. Security seems like a good idea. Another gem. Keycard system. Security level. We will set it to high. Confirm. Return as exit. Is it worth it to that one? It might be. There goes courtyard. No, but that's this one. Oh, because I did do the kitchen afterwards, didn't I? Do that, so should get 5 more. There we go. And a whole lot of keys. Anything else? No. Kitchen, the dining room. Use the key, except 7 keys now. It's good. Ooh, I could. Yeah, I'm doing this. Ooh. Yeah, patio. Do not have a shovel yet. Oh, wait. Can I? Oh, yes. It's a good one here. Anything on the floor? Doesn't look like it. Bookshop. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh boy. Whoops. Okay. This could be good, depending on what I can get in here. Still get something good right here too. You draw? Oh, lovely. Fun. Fantastic. God damn it, why is my throat this bad, man? Huh, it's fine. I live. I will live. Save and continue. I have a new thing to check out outside too. There we go. Maybe it's a bit better. Excuse me. Root cellar. Small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. So that light is still there. Alright, start left. Go to the hallway. Get a couple keys. Do that. A couple keys and it's good to go to the edge, which is nice. And grab the nook and grab a key out of there. I'm gonna do that because I can't do much else with the commissary. And I'll grab it in here. Yeah, we'll do the observatory. And everything on sale. The sale. Make great deals ahoy, the sale, everything up to 50% off. Glad I waited. Alright, then West Wing Hall. Okay. Ooh, pantry. Parlor. Alright, so as 2 boxes are empty, the other 2 boxes are false. The white box is true, so these 2 are false. That one's telling the truth. It's in here. I kind of want to, that way, yeah, I'm going to do that thing at bedrooms. And get bonuses out of them. I thought something popped. I was like, oh, have I been missing something? Ooh, lucky rabbit's foot. guess go forward more. The garage. I haven't gotten the garage in a while. Could do okay. Spare bedroom. Yes, that's I get stuff from it now. And sleep mask. Sweet. I get 5 more. Should I go back? The drawing room. I guess bedroom. Grab 10 more out of it. Ooh. Oh. Ew. This one's tempting. I think I'm going to. Because that's 2 more gems. But it's plus like 10. Hey, little buddy. Courtyard probably is the best bet. Yeah. Okay, and well, it ends up this side entirely, but oh, I got a lot. I got far here. Now I can go back and try to go the other way. Top fact, I have a lot of bedrooms now. Having start in the middle. I go, okay, I grab the corridor and go straight forward. Yeah, we'll grab the security as well. Broken lever. Nice. I'm gonna go do the laundry room. I haven't seen it. Cost 5. I'll exchange all of your gems with all of your money. All of your keys with all of your gems. I don't have any at all. Instead, I'll exchange all of your keys with all of your coins. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's something. Couple. Kitchen, pantry. Kinda wanna go with pantry, but kitchen will give me some things if I need it. Some steps. And it's in a more central location too at that, so. Oh, this is tempting. Yeah, we're gonna go with it. Breaker box, storeroom. Breaker box. Off. Off. On. centrally located, but I need gems now. No! Storeroom. That kind of that's rough, and hopefully I can make it work. System settings, security level, high, change offline mode to unlocked, and we go. Oh. Lucky rabbit sweat ain't doing me any favors, apparently. Okay, so got that. Go back and grab gems everywhere. Metal detector's not bad. You know, I need the key. Diner. I could do the dining room. I could also do the passageway. Passageway gives me access to quite a few more, actually. That's what we're doing. And the dining room would block me off of what I need, which is possibly in here. Locked. Locked. You're not locked. Tempting as all hell, but might go with the bill. This might be the end of it too. It's locked. No. I chose poorly. No, I didn't. Well, maybe I did. I may have. Bedroom. The bunker room. Do I have 2 sets of spare car keys? Just one. Just one. Alright, so gyms. I don't have any gyms. Can't do this one. And I don't have any coins. I don't have enough coins. Yeah, that's what I thought. If I go find a couple of gyms. Center. State inventory. One trunk is all that's on the property. Unlocked at least. Well, this one I think is another dud. Hard. Oh, this song is so good. West facing in. I had so much extra. Okay, I'm gonna hold off for a moment. I'm gonna take a quick minute to eat and run to the bathroom. I will be back. I didn't unmute the mic. Wrench is not something I've seen yet. Well, I've seen it, but I haven't actually grabbed it. So that's actually kind of cool. Okay, let's go. Yep, spare bedroom. Metal detector, nice. Key, ivory key. There we go. I'm glad I did that. Do the commissary. It's kind of right in the middle. Six for a shovel. Okay. Okay. Box next to this box contains the gems. It's blank. The box next to this box displays a false statement. I mean, this one doesn't have a statement at all, so I assume. Passageway probably is the best one to go with. Do I go left? I'm gonna go left. Corridor, I guess? Now it's opening a bit more. A hallway would be nice, though. I'm gonna go the hallway. Grab that key. No! No! Let's just redraw, let's see what I get. A den. Or storeroom. Nook. A nook gives me a key and... walk-in closet. It requires 4 gems, though. We're gonna go to the guest bedroom. It required a gem, not 4 gems. What am I talking about? 4 gems. What the hell? Okay. I have a gem, though. Ooh, den. Yes. Why would I go to the chapel if I like... Currently the chapel is nothing but net negative. Alright, we're gonna go to the left. I could get the garage, or I could get the pantry. One gives me all the sides over here as well. 7, 8. So when I go back, I can stop by and I can grab the shovel. I don't have to enter that. Hopefully it doesn't get picked up when I'm talking. Do I sound okay? Okay, can you still hear the... Can you still hear her? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I turned the volume of it down so that way, hopefully, she didn't keep getting picked up by it. Banana! Yeah, banana. Ba 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 banana. Ba 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 banana. Alright, cool. Well, that's a bunch of dead ends over here now. But I can go this way, and I can stop back in and grab the thing out of the commissary. I got a shovel. I got a shovel. Okay, so go to the passageway. This one now? Yes, please. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna go, since that blocks that off now, I'm gonna go open up the rest from the entrance. A courtyard works. Oh, a courtyard though. I got a shovel now. Yes. So I was asking if you could hear her on the stream. So I texted you. I didn't want to ask her to stop or anything. She's having fun. She's having fun. I just want to make sure it's not constantly getting picked up by on the stream. Well then, rough. Okay, well. Ooh, aw. Go to the billiard room. This room gonna be okay. Storeroom is not bad. No, no. I would have asked on the stream and waited for an answer. And you'd already mentioned something I said, so. Alright, so 4, so 16 minus 10 is 6. Well, thanks. Okay, I'll put that back up then. Alright. Oh, what the hell? Alright, so 20. 4. Okay. 4. 6, 20, 16 minus 16, so is it 20? No. 4, 6. That'd be 4. Is it 2? Oh my god, okay. 2, 6. That's just 4, 6. This is, I don't know what it means by that middle. Where's 5 at? 5. You are, though. You cannot be like that. So 4, 6, is it 10? Okay, cool. Why though? Hmm. 16. Bullseye is what, double? No, 4 times? That's so much more. 11 minus 8 is 3. Hmm. 6, 16. Is 8 again? No. 4, 6. 16. I don't know this one. I don't know what the freaking middle means. So it's 11 minus 8, which is 3. Then is it that? So is it 12? No. So it's 20 minus 16, which is 4. And then 4 times 4 is 16, so that's why that's that. Then 11 minus 8 is 3. 3, 6, 12. That's 3 times. Is it 9? So that's just, it's the number multiplying by itself. Okay. Ah, that freaking middle one throws me off every single time. Okay, well, going back through here. You have magnifying glass, you have a set of gems. I'm going to just buy a gem. Thank you, Jim. I've named the commissary Jim. No reason. Okay. I hate it here. Ah. Ah. I apologize. I need to go to the bathroom again. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it sucks when I like going in several in a row, like, oh, this is good, this is good, this is good. And then I just like, oh, I can't go anywhere now. Root cellar, I'm gonna go up the trading post. Last time I did root cellar, I didn't even have a freaking shovel anywhere, so fun times. Start on the left. Hallway. Grab that thing. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I can't do it yet, though. I can grab a din here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Security wouldn't be bad. West wing hallway. Just grab a utility closet here so I can turn off a bunch of stuff. That off. Alright, gym. Dark room off, gym off, garage on. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level. Set to high. Change offline mode. Set it to unlocked. And be back. Security menu. Let's see what's in the estate inventory. Nothing has been missed. I have, wow, okay, cool. Spare bedroom. Lovely. I just, okay. This could screw me. I'm gonna go to the closet. Get a sledgehammer. Okay, well, I do have one reroll. And a lucky rabbit's foot. Lovely. Let's go to the corridor. I'm gonna go out to the trading post. If I can get gems or more dice. be better off. That way I can actually redo it if I have to. Sledgehammer is 2 ivory dice. Lockpick. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I need to be able to reroll if I have to. Baudier. 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 I'm not 100% sure I pronounce the thing, but you know, that'll be a nice little compilation to throw together. How many different times can I say a different name of a room awkwardly? Yes, courtyard. See, another sledgehammer. Like nothing was lost. Okay, next room. Pantry or chapel seems chapel might be a better idea. It's yeah, multiple rooms, multiple ways to go. Chapel is a better idea. And I can still get a pantry. Money, apple, banana. Oh, no, no. Redraw. Fun times. Ooh, key. I want to say the date is the 27th. December 2nd. Okay. Can't do any of these. I can do the... I can't do any of these. Conference room. Parlor. As long as I get food, I can actually go back and or steps, I can go back and check that out. Gyms are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. So that has to be false. Wait. So the gyms are in the blue box. If that were true, then this one would be false. Because then these both would be true. So if this one's true, it's the only one that's true. So it's gotta be in the blue box. Nope, it's... Watch me be wrong on two fronts. I swear it's going to be. It was in the black box. Oh boy. No! God. Wouldn't matter anyways. Call it. Yeah, this is kind of a weird one. So, December 3rd. Okay. Alright, so it's what? Day 27. December 3rd. Do I want to take the tool shed or the root cellar? Take the tool shed. I can get that and that works great actually. Right off the bat, and then okay. Alright, grab my 3 coins. 3 coins. Boom. Nook. Wow. Grab the hallway. Another key. West wing hallway. The wind-up keys and the gems. I'm gonna do the gems. Okay. The blue box contains gems. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. It has to be a black box. I give up. Oh, I don't know why all of a sudden I can't get that one like right away. Am I overthinking it? Probably. Maybe a kitchen. This has another gem in it though, and I'll have 2 gems. I still have a lot of rooms to go through as well, so I should be fine. Okay, this room. Ooh, courtyard. I mean, yeah, that's my best bet, actually. Shovel. nail. Turnip. Yeah, yeah. An ordinary key. Something on the ground though. It's a key. Okay, so this one. I can only grab a corridor here, which kind of sucks, but commissary. I can't just throw myself into a little corner like that. All right, so I can get gems, kind of. I can get 2 gems. A walk-in closet. 1, 2, 3, and then a vault key. Safe deposit key. I don't like this. Maybe? Yeah, I'll grab that one. I should have gone with 2 items. I could have gotten a dice. Gym off, darkroom on, garage on. Okay. Well, what would I have gotten today anyways? God. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Much appreciated. Say it's been a minute here. I've been going through this, so you kind of had me a little startled. But thank you, it was much appreciated. Okay, Mount Holly bomb shelter. Time lock safe. Set the unlock date. It's gonna be December. So it should be December 4th right now. Exit. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, like, how does time even pass? What's the... Okay, stop. I'm just like smacking the button a bunch. Terminals, nothing. Okay. Okay, what about like passing of time? Okay, so currently 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I need to go set the thing for 11 and then just wait a minute, I guess. If I set it for 10, it should be good. No, wait, 'cause that's not at least 1 hour. There we go. All right. So it's set for 11. I'll look at the clock. Wait. No. Maybe I think I messed up. I don't think it hit 9 yet. Yeah, no, because it's on 8. 6, 7, 8 something, so it's not even 9. So that's probably fine. That thing's moving so slowly. Okay. Like a hallway? Let's go to the billiard room. Conference room. Okay. A solid little start. Billiard room. I can get in here and I can grab the item out of here. Alright, so 16. 16. 13 minus 10. 9. So 3, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. So 20, so 2, 4, 16? Yes. The center is just multiplying the number by itself. I get the commissary. I can also hit the dining room. Okay, and I want to just grab the storeroom so I get a gem. Grab the pantry and get a couple coins. Yep, dice. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. See, it's barely 9 o'clock now. Yeah. Okay. Well, it happened. Can't do the closet now, though. I can grab pantry and get some food. And some more coins. So hopefully I get a... spare bedroom. Car keys. Ooh, security room, sweet. Yeah, I know what that was. It's like a hallway, but it's not. Keycard system. Stay inventory. One broken lever somewhere in this building. A little bit past 9. Go into the west wing hallway. Do the nuclear. Go in here really quick. Grab the key. Open this door. Ooh, parlor. I'm going back to the right side. Ooh, observatory left. Parlor. 2 keys. Or 2 gems. Alright, let's actually try and pay a bit more attention this time. Alright. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. So that's false. I mean, this one might be true. Oh, okay. I didn't overthink it that time. I can do corridor. We're doing the corridor. Secret passage. Green thumb. Okay. I hate doing it. Okay, we'll go that way. The drawing room. Somewhat necessary. Breaker box. Or the kitchen. Or I could re-roll and hope for something else. Re-rolling. Redrawing it. Alright, cool. We're gonna do that one. And I'm not going in. I might go and just do that. No, I'm not gonna go in. West wing, parlor. Oh, okay, well, boudoir. Alright, well now I have gym. Do we have, boiler room? Oh, commissary. I think I should do the commissary. Sledgehammer. Okay. Den, definitely. Utility closet. Doesn't matter. Gymnasium. Font off. I'm at 12. That might be a 10. Okay. I can open the door too. This side. Anything cool? I am just hopeful that there's something in here to give me some steps. Although I think I should be fine to get into the dining room. Alright. I'm gonna let it sit there for a minute. I will be back. Again, bathroom. I don't know why I've got to pee so much right now. God. As long as I get back in there with like 4. Wow. What timing on that one? Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long set unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Just suspicions, and ugh. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with the public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Okay. Oh my, I forgot I had the freaking shelter. 5. Four. No, what? No! Well, I don't know where I've gotten it then. Okay, well, let's go to the next day again. I thought it was good. I was not. Three red envelopes found. I have not found one yet, which is wild. I don't know if this is the optimal way to do this, to go out here every morning. But, I do it anyways. Alright. Those over here. I'm gonna do the den. Corridor. Gym off, garage on, key card system, entry system off. Okay. So now, should be any time I go to open a door, right? I see it up top. Nope, but shovel. I got a shovel. A shoe. Nothing. An old tin can. Again, I could use the brick. And a key. Well, not a lot there, but I have options. Oh. Oh, said that. Maybe go to the parlor and get a couple gems. Did not know I'd go back here. Okay, let's see. Only one true statement. Gems are in a box with a false statement. There are two true statements. Alright, so one of these is wrong. So, by reason that, so if this one would be true, so this statement and this statement were true, this means the gems would be in this box. I am a genius. Got the hallway. Oh, I can grab security now. Terrace. This is a good one. A couple coins, but now the green rooms are free. Which is a great thing. And hopefully this goes up somewhere. Oh. Oh, that sucked, but you know what? It's fine. Laboratory is the only one I can do. Alright, let's see. Testing and combining different mechanics. To the experiment, we draft a hallway from another hallway for each bedroom to draft after your second. A gym, one key or one die. 2 more gyms drafting a room. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That'll be the best I can do. Exit out. Okay, well, oh my god. What was that? That was 10 rooms? $11 with the shrine? Change draft to shop, you gain 1 of those, you gain 5 extra every time you roll. Okay, cool. Call it a day. Root cellar. Okay, parlor. White box is false. The blue box is false. Okay, you get a dice. This one up, so you get. I want to do the bedroom. I'm gonna do the pantry, actually. Breaker box is just singular room. Let's turn that off just to start. Alright, well, I mean, it's close to, it's right at the start, actually. So it's good. And that's kind of just a dead end there, though. Let's redraw that. Corridor? Yeah. Let's go the hallway now. Ooh. Oh, wait, I can't. Sweet. Metal detector. Sweetness. Nothing. Rude. I hate that. So if I take it like this, take this one. Key. I get 2 more items. Alright, cool. Oh, lucky rabbit's foot. Nice. The key. And that. Alright. Coins. Ouch. Alright. Across the other side of the hallway. I want to redraw that. I want... Oh, come on. The heck is in the freaking dirt? Alright, you know, I don't want to do that just yet. I want to see if I can get like the commissary or something on this side. Huh. Alright, let's go to this one. So it's like right up here somewhere. I grab that and I can move it, go to the other side too. I haven't seen the luxury room yet. I kind of want to see the show. I want to see the showroom. I'm gonna go to the showroom. but it gives me a reroll. You don't have to pay the gym costs of floor plans, chronograph, draw 2 more rooms while drafting. Wait, what? When you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans or in a compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. I'm out at the den so I can keep going forward. West Wing hallway. A dining room. We got the key, spare keys. Got the spare car keys. Use a key. Okay, so I could go to the commissary now. Sledgehammer, yes please. Probably the sleeping mask too. I got 1 bedroom, so that one ain't gonna be gotten. This one I can go back and grab. If I head outside, which I mean I could when I get a shovel or I go to the courtyard. If I get those, that is, you know. Okay, let's see. Let's redraw. Oh. One more. I think I'm gonna go with I want to go with the neck, but this gives me 2. I'm gonna get 10. I'm taking that one. 2 gems for it too. And a couple coins. All right, that works. Running shoes and the magnifying glasses. Secret passage, so I can use that to get to the green room. Spoiler room is only going to get me 1. Yeah, we're going to go to the green room. Key. Alright, let's see where I go. So I can't get another courtyard. Okay, yeah, I'm going to the courtyard again. So I could have no shovel. Let's have this though, which contains 2 rerolls and coins. Okay, so definitely I can only go to the rumpus room. I can't go to the rumpus room. I can't go to either of those either. Okay, well, This one? Storeroom. Yay. Door. Oh. I'm gonna attack. I want the gem so I can get a chance to go further if I can't have to. I never opened up. I never went in there. I don't have a sledge yet. I don't have a shovel yet. Yeah, I can just run this way though. Oh yeah. Since I'm here anyways. Okay, yeah. I have to go through the parlor and everything. Parlor. I guess I can buy food too, so I should be fine on my steps. Dark room turn on. Okay, there we go. And now we go back. I only have 2. Assuming that's 10. Wait, that one. It's 15, 10. Yeah, that's good. Library, the showroom, a lockpick. Oh, no, not again. I never got to the security room. God. Oh my god, my brain is, why is it not braining right? The math ain't mathin'. Prosaic-in. Day 31. I've spent a month in this mansion. I'm slightly losing it at this rate. The walls keep moving. The rooms are never in the same places. Some say I'm just crazy. Maybe they're right. But I know what I know. The house is never the same. Okay. Allowance. Slightly. Just slightly. Okay. I can... A nook. West Wing Hall. We'll do the bedroom. Sleeping mask. Sleeping mask. A pantry. Parlor. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be in the black one. Black box and blue box are empty. Okay. Every statement with the word blue is false. So that's false. So it's, did I nail that immediately? No. You lied. Yeah, I've realized it in a minute, like a minute afterwards, or a few seconds afterwards, how badly I messed that one up. Ooh. Ooh. I don't want to do that one though. It's like, I guess, yeah, here. I'll just block this entire side off now. $11, $23, $10, $20, $16, oh, $5. 3, 9, 18, 20, or a 30. So 30, 10, 10, 100, it's 5. I needed you several times in a row. I've got to take that. Like, oh, it has a shovel and a sledgehammer. And the shovel. I'll come back for the rest of it in a minute. Enter keycard system. Keycard security system. Set security level. It's a high level. Confirm. And I'll just change this though. If I do end up finding it and I just unlock it. Exit. Okay. All right. This one. Like that. I could take this one. And get these things. I want to grab the sledgehammer, but the den would be good. But only give me one. Where's that? I don't. Lucky rabbit's foot. Here's what I'll do it in. Gives me 2 things for options, and we're good there. Let's see. What do I get here? I can take the pool. I'm going to take the pool. Oh, nursery. Definitely taking the nursery. Get a gym, I get a key. Got text. Oh boy. Girl, what are we gonna do with you? Okay, we're gonna just go here, through it. I can't do that one. I'm gonna do 2 items. I can get another reroll here. Or I can just get a sledgehammer too. I think I'm gonna take the moment now and go and see if I can trade in something for items. Probably rerolls would be the best. Turnip. Turnip for what? Okay, so sledgehammer, car keys, yuck. Compass. No. I mean, the key card for the lockpick might not be that bad. Like, I was hoping for some dice. I could probably do that anyways, because I can go and get the thing at any now? Oh, hey, okay. Cute car keys for coin purse. Interested in that. Can go for a compass. I can go for metal detector, which I want to keep that. Alright. So far, this is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. We got this. It's all good. Yeah. Alright, you give me that sledgehammer. Oh, and it's a salt shaker on it too. Take the compass though. Okay, well, let's see what I can get. I mean, I have to go to the library. There's an apple in here. I need to go back out. What am I doing? I don't wasting a lot by going back and forth like this, but I need to see if I can now trade the other things I just got for something else. Mostly hoping for the keys or the dice. Purse for car keys, lucky rabbit's foot for metal detector, shovel, magnifying glass, key card for lockpick, sleeping mask for salt, sledgehammer for car keys, compass for car keys. For car keys for compass. So all these are going to be for now, a compass. Okay, we'll take that then. It's fine. Stop wasting them going back and forth now, I guess. All it's going to take is just one bad roll in here. This next one doesn't give me something I can go right on. It's over. Oh, okay, cool. I can use a bookshelf. Or a bookshop. Oh. This is entirely new. I've not been in here yet. So this is wild. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Alright. These are expensive. Now let's see. I'm gonna go with the Baudelaire. Baudelaire can get me a couple things. I got several things out of that. Steps mostly. I got a gym. Okay. I can go with the chapel. It's just gonna cost me 1 coin. We're gonna go with that. I got a gym. I got a couple gyms. See, that's. Oh, I have a shovel. A turnip. A shoe. An old shoe. Nothing of interest is buried here. Gosh. Here's the key. Workshop time. A lever. I got a lever. Oh, okay. It's on the wall. Oh, it's the parlor room. Okay. Can that go with anything that I have? So I have a coin purse and a lucky purse. Okay. Whoa! Can't trade that for. Okay, key card cannot be combined with anything. Broken lever. Compass and shovel? Whoa, what? Crafting enter points towards rooms that may contain more items than usual. Okay then. I mean, I guess, yeah. Let's go. Alright, so let's see. So it's what? Sledgehammer, lever, power hammer. Knock down weaker brick walls. This way. Use a key. I mean, yeah, it's gonna give me one room up. Go to the rumpus room. Ooh, yes, 2 dice. Oh. You know, as much as I want to, I need the rooms. So we're gonna go with the conference room. But this is good because it means every time I get anything, it can get spread over here nice and easily. Alright, so. I mean, I have to go to the corridor. An apple. Yeah, no, I'm gonna redraw that one entirely. Oh, pump room. But it has more pump room. God. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. I do nightly stuff with my kids. Huh. Whew. Let's go. Yeah, these are all locked up. We don't have a shovel anymore, but... Oh, 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 oh. Get the rat. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Oh, beat. Street. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Must be good for something, yeah. Okay, break this. Ooh. Yes. Power hammer for silver key, a gear wrench, lucky purse for the secret. Oh. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of the dowsing wrong anytime soon. I like it. It is good. It's nice. I like it a lot, actually. Ooh. Alright, can I make it anywhere decent with what I have here, or no? No, not really. Okay. The grounds. I really want to find the coat check room and throw in the okay. Oh, ships are streamlined to HPC. Figure 2 remote power box, streamlined to boiler. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. These steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Okay. I assume that's the boiler stuff up top. Do I even have the boiler room at all? I did. I ended up getting the pump room, didn't I? No, I don't even have the pump room. I do have the pump room. Damn, which means I can't do much with it. Basement underground. Here's the reservoir. Actually, I can do something with the pump room. I can raise it up, like what, 2? 1? I think I'd start with 2 and see where it goes from there. See, nothing's really going to change if I do anything here. Which kind of sucks, but... And I can open up the fountain. Oh my gosh, what are the possibilities? You? Special key, secret garden key. No, I'm gonna go to the secret passage. So many. That actually might be good. No, I need to go over here first. The heck, YouTube? Awesome. Alright, let's see. Let's do once, two. Alright, see, that's the point of that one. So we're gonna go that one. Oh, damn. I can't get to that room at all, which kind of sucks. Lockpick kit, not bad. Two more, and those. Alright. Let's see what again. This one. Ooh. Aquarium seems like. Yeah. I'll go with the aquarium one. Okay, key. I can do a dining room. I'm gonna do dining room. Let's have dinner. Alright, sweet, let's see. I mean, is this one of the observatory? It spoils me. Yeah, I'll go with this one. Rude. Okay, so let's see. Because the way that room is, I can go here. Alright, sweet. I mean, yeah, I kind of... Yes, I want that one. Enter a green room, use water to gain one gem. Okay, cool. Gardener's logbook. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. 1990, when I get fired. This is a record of mainly indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As groundkeeper as groundkeep. As groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all of the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Simca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public. Completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project, this decision was absolute rubbish, as I suspected I poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for the quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Yeah, okay. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for staff are kept within Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable, considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance. That room is no longer locked behind regular doors, and that can be regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and the other 2 were installed in the secret garden. Sorry, my brain just blanked for a second there. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. All these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek. I have, in that time, gained a much greater mystery of the estate, and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after deal in Redignite fell through. Reddington fell through. Okay, yeah, Redding, the town. Okay. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting in the root cellar. At last, I have finally discovered a location on one of the north levers. It is deep underground, a location so far removed from the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull up, I decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer that. Now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. I wonder why he got fired. August 15th, 1991. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I've been working toward for the last 4 months, I have made an impressive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me. And I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. Okay then. I have 7 gems. I'm gonna go outside first. Did I miss? Okay, did I miss anything in the wine cellar? No. Okay. Well. Yes, no, I need to empty this out entirely first. Alright, well, a couple wasted, but I'm gonna go and empty out the fountain. So I can open up that. Now that should give me something else as well. Okay, so I'm going to, fill up the reservoir all the way again. I haven't had a security room yet. All the way back at the entrance. I could use that to find if there are any keys left around. Okay, we're going to switch it back to this. Then alright, and back out front. Alright, let's see. Room directory? No. It'd be a library I'd probably go to, right? Yeah, that'd have my information I'm looking for. Which I can get to easily, I think. Kind of. Oh, I mean, it's convoluted, but yes, I can. Alright, go outside again. Special keys, basement key. Oh, I'm on the other side of the reservoir. Abandoned mine. Upgrade disc. Oh yeah. What are you? Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Fountain entrance. Tomb entrance. Torch. All right, so I've got things. Yeah. Oh, progress is being made. Oh, come on. So I need the water to go down like what, 1 level? 2 levels maybe? I don't know. Okay, so sleeping mask can go for magnifying glass. Key card for vault key 304. Dowsing rod for gear wrench. Power hammer for silver key. It's tempting. Magnifying glass for salt. I take that. What does the hall pass do? What? Treasure map for car keys. Lockpick kit for car keys. Watering can for vault 304. Upgrade disc for vault 304. Let's go with that. See what else I can get now. A prism key. Magnifying glass. Silver key. Gear wrench. Car keys. Don't think there's anything else I can buy in the commissary. I need to unlock another door in the Great Hall. But if I don't unlock the right door, I can screw everything up. I just got the vault 304 key for the salt shaker. Alright, let's see. Use to inventory. There are 2 keys, 2 coins somewhere. I'm assuming they're in the Great Hall though. Mailroom upgrading is for what though? I'm gonna go with that one. Get it dropped up in the main room. All good. I'm at 39 coins. I could go to the bookshop and my problem with this is that it's just so far away versus just going down should be so much simpler. I've got to lower the water by like 2 somehow. I might be putting water back into the fountain. Okay, so let's see. So we gotta put it back in there. Probably take it out of the kitchen. Yeah, so it might be only by one for all that matters. Damn. Go back the other way. Okay. Kitchen can now go here. And now it should be the reservoir. You're gonna pump one in there. Okay. Okay, I'm glad I came back in this room. Get them all going backwards then? Maybe it'll go the other way? It's going the other way. And I opened the door. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go in there. Yeah, we're going to the kitchen. Full send that. Oh, yeah. Bacon and eggs. Club sandwich. Banana. Banana. I can reroll until mean, the office isn't bad. But spreading... Okay, well, that sucks. That being the way it is, though, I can kind of go ahead and buy out a bunch more food. Yeah, and I can go searching for the last one. Oh, I'm out of... I got about all the bananas I can. Okay. Ferryman, ferryboat man, or ferrymobile? And here. This is just the underground map. That's the two mentions from the catacombs. Torch chamber, basement, elevator, reservoir, fountain entrance, cliffside entrance, excavation tunnel. Huh. Oh, wait a second. I'm an idiot. I see now what I'm doing wrong. So I go there, and I come past here now. Go back over this way. To raise it. Foreman's log 608. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historical significant site excavation over the past 30 odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. Anything else in here? No? Okay. So I can go out and I can turn it again. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Underpass. Okay. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. Why are there so many doors? I open up the room. Is this it?
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Alright, the credits, it's into it, it's a bit loud, but... Oh my, I did it! Hiya. Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Hello, Smitha. How are you doing today? Oh. Day 31. To be honest, I was expecting to take more time than this. Like, I wasn't expecting to beat it on this one. I was hoping to get more things done kind of around and unlock more other stuff. And then all of a sudden, I'm at the door. I got excited. I opened the door. I was like, oh, I'm going in. It's happening now. Yeah, I just beat it. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed by daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or bashful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? We permanently added to the trophy room. What are the inheritance trophy? I can say it sure feels good. Damn. Oh, there goes the next one for you going in the well. There's so much more for me to do, though. There's quite a bit you can do. Like, I didn't open up like half the things I can. There was another red room in the basement area that I saw. That I assume it's probably the trophy room, but I don't know. But there's a lot more. There's like these. I could probably find the way to turn on all four of these. There's a way to get through that. There's a lot more to do. Or there's a lot of stuff to do. But it's been a while since I felt this accomplished about a game. Yeah, there's this room here, which I need to find the. I need to get the pipe, the power, the boiler thing going for down in this room. That's just curiosity eating at me. Hey Milo, how are you doing? You have missed a grand experience. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good. It's been a little bit. I wonder if that's going to be acting with the reservoir here. It was very nice. It was a nice cutscene. It the book I had read previously, in one of the rooms where you find the book, I think it's the nursery. So, but the cutscene was kind of extravagant after everything else I'd gone through here. It was really, really nice. Weird hour? What are you talking about? Weird hours? It's been like during the day, and then I kind of just went long today because of this. This is a lot. But the cutscene was nice. I liked it a lot. It kind of it expanded on the book from the room where it had just ended. It was like, hey, no, there's more to it. The world we share. That there's more than just blue. Okay, cool. Trophies. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. I'm at 16. Matt Hawley directory. 40 parlor games. Okay, it's not bad. That's not hard. All 8 workshop. I've got 3. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Look, all 8 realm sigils. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. That's me like getting a key and then go make sure I'm up there. I'm sorry. Was been trying to do some more things, like, so dare mode, curse mode, 46 in 1 day. Reach room 46 in under an hour. I would have had that if it weren't for my children. Buy out the entire showroom. Okay, that'll be a minute. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. Hey, parlor game. Gift shop. Enjoy a lunch. The Red Prince. Half of your dinner steps. It just looks nice. First, after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy case. Swim blurred plush. Unlock dare mode. I don't even think I've seen of it. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's at different hours, you know. Huh, we'll go over this side. Bedroom's not a bad idea. I'll grab this and coin purse. A shovel. What did I have outside? Root cellar. Okay, nice. It's a weird little room. Yeah, it's I wouldn't have been starting until a bit later if I didn't get stopped in the middle of one earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna redraw this one. I'm gonna take the observatory. Why not? Adventure? You say that in such a weird way. One key. Extra apples. Delicious. Okay, sweet. I don't have a sledgehammer though. Go that one. Yeah, I know. And that's fine. You're fine. No. It's explaining it is kind of going to be weird. But no, not really. God, how do I explain it? What it is, so how it is main character, you inherit a manor called the Mount Holly Estate, a giant house, 45 rooms with a 46th room somewhere in there as well. And the way you go through it is you draft the rooms so that they become part of the current day layout. So I guess technically building the house room by room, but each room is different in how they interact with other rooms, the size, the entrances, exits, if they have a buff to them or if they cause harm to the house, and like more rooms you can go forward with. Like this room is a dick spot. So yeah, it's just like saying build is just it feels wrong, even though it's probably not wrong. If that makes sense. Here I've got the sledgehammer. I can go back out and try and see what else is in there, but I'm at 28, so it'd have to be worth it by grabbing a couple. I'm going to. I'm at 9, so this wouldn't work. I couldn't get rank 8 by 8. Access the rooms. That's a better way of putting it. You get the rooms to be accessed in certain areas at certain times. Yeah, an old shoe. A singular coin. Another old shoe. Rude. Author and illustrator whose fanciful story is named Marion Marigold, seen by on Friday, getting into a carriage after late. No sign has been found yet. Kind of. It's you pick from 3 different rooms to draft or to put in place for that day to move forward to the next one, and they can be dead ends or they can be detrimental or buffs as well. It's like the whole it feels wrong saying building in context of this. Coupon book, library, spare room. There's that. Some have some pretty intense puzzles. Some have some just basic look through this and you move on thing. There are items in them. In all honesty, I've really enjoyed the game for what it is. The way it tells its story is good. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay, the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Fun. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay. So there are 2 of them that are the same, so... But... They could both be lying. No, they can't be. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. So they're saying the same thing. So they either both being truthful or they're lying. But however, this one, the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. That one could just be straight false. So it should be in this one. I'm still a genius. Hey, open back up. Don't close on me. Now you close. I was like, wait a second. No, I need those. Okay, and so when you make the rooms going forward as well, you can, sometimes doors can be locked. Sometimes certain rooms will require a gem to open it. Which, like this one, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. So this has a buff on it. It's the nursery. It's a bedroom. It has a couple things denoted by like the outer side. Let's see. I can. So there's only ever one box that has the gems in it. There was a thing I got that allowed me to upgrade this room to go from having 1 key to 2 keys just in case I mess up. I didn't like the other options personally. Another key. And so this room, whenever I make another bedroom, like this one over here, whenever I'm making it past this, I will get 5 more steps. Steps are used when you enter and exit rooms, and that's top left, that denotes how many I can go in and out of in a day. They go up and down as you're going through things, as you've probably already noticed. Okay, so the running shoes would not be bad, but I can't get them yet, so I'm gonna hold off. This one. Ooh, a hallway. Hmm. Oh, there's a key over here. We go to the terrace. And the terrace. Okay. Over on the other side, it says rank 3. Ranks are determined by the placement here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up to 9. With the 10th one being in from the antechamber to the 46th room. Which is the final. It's the whole goal of the entire game. Find room 46. I have not done this one yet, but it can rotate, so I assume that means I can just go to all the other ones, right? Yep, I assume correctly here. Rotunda, the Rotunda room. All right. Ooh, security office. Oh. I can't do that one. I gotta go to the pantry then. I didn't think about that. But I can go ahead and... My biggest issue I've had in this entire game has just been managing my gyms. Ugh. I don't like the chapel. I'm gonna go in the chapel anyways. And nothing of interest. Lovely. Fun times. The Nook, the Nook wouldn't be bad. It'd be a free key, but this one, yeah, more of that one. Okay, it's the library. I haven't been in the music room. Okay. Let's see, can I make it? I can. And then I can also just go ahead and go back. Especially because of that. Let's see. Keycard system, I want to set it to low, confirm, change offline mode, I want it to be unlocked, confirm settings, okay. There we go. Ow, money. Alright, let's see. Okay. Ooh, pool. Pool would be good. I think I'm gonna go with pool. I'm gonna need something to go in the next day. Key. Okay. Use the key. I have plenty. Now we need the nook. Nothing there. There are various items that you can get as well to help out with things. Like I used the sledgehammer earlier for something for opening some little trunks. Ooh. So I can redraw it. Okay, so I probably should do the bedroom. I mean, it would go nowhere. I mean, both these would go nowhere. At least this one, ooh, that's gonna get this one has bring a dig spot, gem. A gem would be better, anyways. And some coins. I forgot I gotta look. I had to look at purse. All right, gem. Okay, let's see what I get. Dining. I've only got. I got one. Dining room is what I want, though. I only have one, so it'd be like the guest bedroom, so I can get more steps in. Yeah. Another key. Oh, conference room. Yes, I'll take that actually. That's good. Of course, it's gonna be locked up. I can see if I can go anywhere in there. Oh, okay, it's that door anyways, so I have to go back out. That sucked. That hurt a couple of them. I have 10 left. 9. gonna be 8. 7's gonna be right here. I don't remember if anything if stuff spawns on this one down here. You know, because it's like a guaranteed room. Oh, I have a shovel. Oh no, I forgot. And I think I cannot go anymore. Do anymore. Whoops. Well, there was my mistake. What would be the purpose of getting over there from where I'm at here? Well, messed up. I have like what, a couple I can go through now, and then bleh. And it's not the end of the world. Haven't done anything in that room yet. And I don't know the code to get in here yet. Two 91 90. That's worth a shot. Let's see, was it in the guy's book? I still haven't found the master bedroom. So I still haven't gotten a couple rooms. Still missing a shop, too. Alright, yeah, well. Call it a day. Probably actually stop recording, to be honest. Huh. Let's go out, hit this thing. Sweet shovel. And metal detector immediately. Do I start? Let's start left again. Din. Give me 3 options. I like the Nook or Parlor. Yeah, sometimes the Parlor game here, it feels... It's probably just me. But sometimes it just does feel a bit unfair. But it's probably just me being a bit of an idiot. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle's harder than it seems. Okay. Let's go with the West Wing Hall. So let's aim at 4. We're gonna go with the observatory. Sail and a slice. The slice. Okay. Chapel, but bedroom. I could go with the chapel. It gives me 2 open spots. It's just gonna take some money now. I get some coins. I can get the Nook here and still be good. I can grab that. Kind of want to just grab this one. So yeah, grabbing this one, just get the thing out of here. But now I get 5 more steps every time I make something else. Oh, utility closet. I want that, but... The bedroom or corridor? Gonna go with corridor. Pantry, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, drawing room, so I can get a couple more, I guess. Might be able to go all the way down and skip the entirety of that one. Alright, let's go. Rude. Rude, I tell you. Ouch, my coins. Getting the nursery right away is nice, though. Will not deny that one. Ooh. Lab would be good. Alright, experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Draft an archive floor plan. Lose 10 steps and get 20. Oh, no. To red room, lose 5 steps. Then find some trash while digging. Gain 1 key for every 2 always. We'll see how that works. Okay, well, we'll go with the nook. It's going to go up anyway, so all's good, right? And a coin. Spare bedroom. Lucky rabbit's foot. Could do the dining room. I probably should do the dining room. I have 1 key. I'm doing the dining room. Four coins. I could do here and then yeah, we're gonna do that one. Okay. Not going in there yet. Breaker box. Okay. Turn that off. Gymnasium off, garage on. Well, I want to go back out and down and around. Probably should. Gymnasium's off though. We're gonna go back this way. East wing hallway. Guest bedroom. Okay, well, that's gonna be 15 anyways, I guess. And a key card. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and just open this one up then. Ooh, yes. No, I can't do that one. Oh, boy. Well, that sucks. Well, cheaper than going all the way back out. I'm just going to go ahead and go and flip it back on. That being said, however, I can go down and enter into I can go all the way back to the very end of it again. I kind of want to hit this one just so that I can have another one in. I don't really like the dark room at all. Gonna do it anyways. Very cool billiard room. So, you want to see a really weird way to go with darts? It's math. 13, 20, so 21 minus 8, what, 13? Yeah, okay, my brain didn't have to do that one. So 18, 8, 5 times 2 is 10. So 13, 21, 20, 100, it's 10. So I can go back out, and I can go down. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Oh. Now I can't go eat dinner now. That's a ways away. Pebbles. Ugh. A coin. Okay, well, let's start off going this way. I mean, yeah, I've got to use the key now. Kitchen. Oh, okay, kitchen's good. I can't do it though. Bunk room. The boudoir, 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 boudoir. Pretty sure it's boudoir, but you know, if I can be bothered with it. This one should hopefully be able to open up into one that goes both sides. The conference room. That works for me. I take pretty much anything in here. Honestly, though, it's not bad. So I can get 3 keys. I get a special key. I get a special key. A silver key. Ugh. So I still get 4 more keys. All right. Go in here. I definitely want to use that in here, actually. Oh boy. Which I can still get in here. I just have to go through the Chamber of Mirrors. Friggin' that opens that up. And that's where that all ends. It'll put something. It did put something in the front room though that I can probably check. And I can go through. It's 3 rooms. Okay, I probably should. Yeah, I'm gonna just open that. Hopefully more keys. Or gems is fantastic too. Alright, so I can't even see what it is because the chair's in the way. It is. I don't know what that is. Okay. Boiler room. I don't have a boiler room yet. But I will take the steps. I'm right here. I'm gonna turn off the dark room as well. Now see if the lights being off in there affects the metal detector. It does. It sure does. Okay, well, back to the other side. So through here, through the parlor, straight up to the observatory. Now to the pantry. Okay, bigger room, please. I have one other one. I have to go to the commissary though, or I could re-roll. Commissary. Sleep mask would be good. Sledgehammer would be good. Magnifying glass, kind of whatever. So I have 2, 3, 4. So you know. Let's grab the sleep mask because I'm gonna hopefully be running through a bunch of them soon. 2 coins. Okay, key. Yeah, we're gonna go with security. Press enter. Keycard system. Let's make it high. Confirm. Flying mode. I would set that to unlocked anyways. Back. Exit. Okay. We go. I go through here now. I can't go in there. But I can get here. I not really useful. Well, that kind of sucks. I think that's kind of locked me out now, isn't it? Or if I go with this one, I mean, this one, I don't lose it, I get summoned. Okay, yeah, we're going there. Well, it's gonna be there. Oh, no, if I want to go anywhere, I gotta go with this one. bedroom. And that's where it ends. I can't go open up anything else now. Mailroom is what I'm going to go with too. I'm going to put power in that one right there. Then go back downstairs. Is it in the security room up here? No. So it's in this room. Um. I don't. What? Where? Oh, never mind. I know where it's at now. Oh, that took me a minute. I forgot about the mirror room. Um. Oh boy. So you can get to there, or okay, yeah, cool. So my assumption was wrong. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. 13 is the dock level, 6 is entry level, and 0 is full drain. Oh, sweet, another one. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so that's alright. The goal is to get it to be basically empty. Mess that up. This is easy. I know, like I can do this one. I know this one. There we go. Another 2 allowance in the beginning of days. Hmm. By 8. What would be like sync? I've got nothing to go off of on this one right now. Yeah, there's no S. There's no Y in the second group. Maybe there's a. There might be a message in that one. I really need to take screenshots of all these so that way I've got them. There is, but it was on the third one, not the second one. Because the big name of the company is like Synco. It's like SYNKO or something like that, or CO. I don't think it was CO, but I'm just like, you know, you're not far off. That's a possibility. Don't get me wrong. Let's see here. All right. Scripts in Redford Mining Company, excavation department. Finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason. Nothing in there. I have it at dock level right now. Okay. After almost 3 years, SNR is informing that we're closing up the site in June. Bittersweet still, significant amount of work. So far the game's been good with keeping like everything kind of concise within itself for puzzles. No reason to believe that it's going away from that now. So essentially, I should be able to solve the puzzle right here without going anywhere else. Alright, let's see. Do I have a... M I miss? What, is there an R in this one? Why is this an 8? So it can't do blue because there's no L in the second spot. So I have what? M. There's an M, U, A, N, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. S, E, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. That's a Y. Not an E. That's a K. That's an E. All right. All right. Okay, then it goes W, 3, M, I, 8, E, R, M, Z, T, C, B, S. It certainly feels like it. Whoops. Okay. So let's see. We'll put the T top, and the C, and the B, and the S. All right. So then you got P, 3, O, 2, 3, K, N, then L, I, E, M, R, E, D, P, B, W, L, D, S, H, A, H. Okay. Okay. So that's what I have I can make words out of. Honestly though, I'm thinking like, what is it, red? Could be red P for red prince? No? What lies? I do too. But, like, none of them work. And there's a freaking 8 in here. Where's the shot? Apparently not. I think that's what I just did, wasn't it? It's like just use the 8 somewhere in this, right? Like it's random, and there's an 8 in here that it feels like the 8 has to be used. It's like poke 8. I could do, looks like there's what, M, A, and D. May 8th. Month, date. Whoa. I got to the Y, I was like, wait, May is a month, and I think May on one of these? Well then. Treasure trove. +5 for each time you've drafted treasure trove. That's good. That's nice. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it, and a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. Letter 1. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Lowood. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month. At the advanced age of 89, may he sleep in Soutinash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old ways as they could dredge up, while such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales. True or not, they seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthlaud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Okay. That's a blue castle. Okay. Really makes you think, what am I missing for the little garden area? I wonder if it's... God, what were the dates in that book? I remember going into the book. I don't remember what the dates were for that book, in the book. Yeah, that was with the shop. I kind of figured it wasn't going to happen. Huh. When grinding gets boring and you're just so overpowered that it's like, yeah, we're just gonna go and one tap the final boss. It doesn't look like it was weakened at all, so. I try doing stuff like that, and then I just find myself going and doing either stopping and doing something else, or I go to the boss to get a boss anyways earlier. Yeah, that's a fair point. The super bosses can be they can be no joke. They can be freaking devastating to characters if you are not fully prepared for them. Or, you know, in the case of most Final Fantasy, you just missed them out entirely because you weren't aware of it. I-I-O-O. I have no idea what that means. Alright, so 1, nothing, 1. I am not the person to answer that one for you, I promise you. Because I'm kind of around to that same everything else. Like, do I go back to this? Or, meh. I have so many games I could go back to that I never finished myself. Oh. I think my issue is I don't have context for what this means. And I don't have, like, there's no indications I can touch anything here, so. Besides this, but this is just the normal thing I do. So. I want to say something, but I really want to say something, but it's I don't want to come off as rude. I was gonna say no shit, Sherlock, but Captain Obvious, yeah, that works too. God. It's obviously a code. No, really? I didn't know what to expect here. I honestly, I thought it was cheese. I don't know. I just don't know what it could be for a code. I've got no context to what like anything's referring to it, or if it's even like. I mean, I expect to be done here, but possibly after I get another one of these done. Okay? I need to look at this, and I need to actually look at it. All right, well, that's fun. I'm not sure what that. I don't know. Okay, I don't know why I kept thinking that was gonna be it, but you know, who knows, right? Yeah, it was worth a shot. Wait, try the locase. Yeah, nope. Yeah, nope. One, two, three, four, five, six. Alright, so let's start it back. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 22 trees. With how many apples? 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like 15 apples each? I doubt that has anything to do with it. I could just straight brute force this one. So it's like, what, 15 times 22? 330, maybe? I doubt that, because it doesn't make it really sense why. It should be date. I mean, it's worth a shot. There is one of the dates mentioned was January 13th. Did I make a library? I did not make a library. I mean, good point. Worth a shot. And it feels like it is because of like names of things in the game. But it hasn't followed that scheme yet either. There are a bunch of things in March. Okay, I'm not gonna. That'll take way too long to brute force this one out. One, two, three, four. You know, I read that and it was like, yeah. I should have double checked. I was thinking March in my head when I read yours. It went 8. There were 3 of the Steam thing, 3 of those event things. Smokers, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Two. Technically, I guess that's 3, right? That looks weird. Here could be 4. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know how I would count this. It's got like an ear in it. Oh, like what? Was that be 1, 2? Or if you would count that, honestly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I had about 8 and 6, right? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if you count the last one. So 7 and 8. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so 8, 7. I'll find out how to count the last one though. Mm. 1, 2, 3. That could be the fourth one, right? If I were to count 1, yeah, that's 2. This was 3, and that's 4. So have no idea how to count this thing. Uh, now, do you count the outside? Just say for sake that I do, so that one, this one 4, this one 8, this one 7, and this one 5. All right, make that 5. This one 7. This one 8, and this one 4. I don't even know what it could be. Like the tree stump, the trees are seemingly like the most logical one, right? But I don't know. Doubtful, but I think I tried 11111 back a while ago. Like if I had an indication I was on the right, like anything like on the right or wrong process, I think it's the tree stumps. You know? But I don't know if I am on the right track for that. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Because there could be another one in here too. 5. 1, 2, 3. I see a distinct 9 in here. Possibly a 6? Or a 0? Again, like this could be very likely a 6 or a 0. I'm not sure. God. So it's SYNKA Co. Syncaco. you come back into this room and I've got the magnifying glass so I can see the what that says. I'm walking around trying to think. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And probably hit my head against the table a couple times. You know, fun times. No, I do have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, well, I'm back. I think I figured it out. Kind of. Mostly. Okay. So, this one. It's in here. Now, either that's an H or that's a 1. I think there's a 2 on the end. That could be a 6. I don't have the magnifying glass, but I can... A couple things here. Actually, can I? Alright, and then... that up. A new one. Can I... No. Can I make it bigger? So, I think it's a 1 and then ends in a 2. Could be a 6 and... I don't know, honestly. Alright, so 1, 6, 2, 1, 2. Alright, let's see. In a heart, so it's probably a date or month and a year. So 6 is probably out. Okay, so it's gonna be 1, 0. So it's gonna be. They're okay. So it had to be 1, 1. year? No. Well, he's like 70, right? No, maybe 30s? Maybe it's not a 2. Maybe it's 3. I don't know now. Let's see if I can get the dark room again with the the dark room again with magnum and glass. Okay, so, 4 gems. An amateur lockpick kit. Nice. I get 5 coins a day for an allowance, which is weird considering I own the place fully now. I've met my inheritance goal, you know. I guess what do I know? I kind of want to go with that one. So I'm going to try and find a way to turn on the light as well at the same time. I could have gone down there for a gym. Oh well. Let's see. Where do I start? I guess we start in a nook. Gonna skip out on the church one's not bad. Ooh, coins. This gives me a chance to get one more, I guess. I could have done something else and then. Let's do corridor here. Lovely. I get 4. I might get the magnifying glass out of that. Nope. I got running shoes. I'll do the observatory, see if I can get something out of that. Plus increase the star count even more. A key and a diamond. There's like 5 diamonds, but who's counting? Let's go to the den so I can get multiple rooms. Yeah, sure. Coins. Do a hallway. Yeah, that'll give me a couple items. That'll give me a couple other areas to go to. Ooh. Let's redraw. I'm going to a parlor. The blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. One of the other 2 boxes is false. I'm assuming it's this one because it's like I'll open this and find it empty. I'm gonna open it and find it with 2 gems. Boom. That's how we do it. Got the boudoir. Boudoir. Gem. That kind of sucks. Got over here to go with. Hey Dranu, how are you doing? Thank you for the YouTube rave there, right there. It is much appreciated, as always. Wish would tell me how, like, more of it, but you know. Hopefully, how's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully, wow, hey. Hello everybody. How's it? Hopefully everyone's doing good. Hopefully y'all are into puzzle games where you bash your head against the wall because you can't find a certain item you need. Right? The squirrel raid. Dining room. hedgehogs? Are you referring to freaking like Sonic the Blue Hedgehog? Because blueprints. I I could be very off. I'm sorry if I am. Was commissary. I'm doing good. How you doing tonight, Mike? Well, okay. Part 1. I think I should do the passageway. Library? Red apple. Roasted. I mean, kind of a weird time to be doing turkey roasting, but you know, hey, teach their own. We're petitioning for Thursday, December 10th. Vexation. So you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Yeah, we're gonna take that. That seems. I want that one. I just want it. Let's open the treasure trove, I guess. Let's see what we get. Some coins. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Okay. I'm not finding any more green memos. I guess so, since it's the first time I've actually opened that one up. Makes sense. I'll go to the archives so I can go off to the left too. Five is required to go in there. I don't have. I mean, that's probably a better idea to go with that one. So I can get keys. One key. Get a metal detector. Let's pick our way back then. Ooh, sweet, lockpicking worked. I get the morning room. Deposit key for 223. Two gems. Upgrade disc. Ooh. Let's see what I get in here then. That's just useless. We'll go here. I can go trade for stuff though now. You know how you said you roasted a turkey. Apparently I did too. Okay, it was a wild quail. And it's stuffed. I apologize about the clearing of the throat stuff. I hate it. I'm trying not to do it very much, I promise. Talk about coincidences, right? Oh, it's a shelter, damn it. Okay, never mind, that's not gonna work. Oh, that sucks. um, And I got nothing. I can go out. I can go to the shelter at least and just use the upgrade disc before I quit out the day. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else grabbing here. Don't think the other room said anything in them either, right? No. Would have been coins only is the only thing I'd be missing out on right now, right? Unless somehow I missed the card somewhere, which I guess is possible. The card's kind of small and it's hard to see sometimes. Okay, cool. Oh. Yeah, I'll go with that. Get bacon and eggs, or I'll just right off the bat. Okay. Call it a day. Kind of ran out of things to do. The respectable bed and breakfast. Ooh, I have 5 subs away from hitting 400 subs. Oh, feels good. Now, I know it's one of those cliche things, but I need to get better at doing it. And that's asking for the likes and the subs, if anything. So if you are here and you're slightly enjoying it at all, either by my suffering here or going along with hoping to figure out puzzles yourself on it as well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe, drop a like or leave a like, drop a sub. Helps out a lot. Really, really helps out a lot, to be honest. Greatly appreciated. You get my gratitude and all those things. Alright, there's a puzzle in here, and I'm not sure what it is. So 1, 2, 3. So Well, thank you for the sub there, Sean Hancock. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. I forget that the sound pops up and it scares me every time. Alright, so that's one. This one. Then it's like kind of in the middle, right? Okay, let's see. It's not that one. Maybe it is this one. Maybe it's the other way? That, this one. So that one. That one. Then the one kind of in the middle-ish, right? And that one. But not this one. There's a hoe, like pitchfork, hoe. I don't know what you have. So the hoe, pitchfork, So I think it'd be as we're looking at it here. So that's one. Then the second one, or the third one from here. Which I would assume is this one. And maybe it's this one all the way back here in the middle? Unless it's the other way? So... this one? Then there's two in the middle. It's the third one up, so... okay, and then... what could it be? So, a lot of these are empty. And some of them aren't even lit. Hey, yeah, you know, it happens. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good yourself, and hopefully you're doing well. I'm about to start bashing my head in because of this. Obviously not seriously, but you know. It's fun puzzles, you know? They're the best, absolutely the greatest puzzles ever. Oh. Rough internet issues. Yeah, my condolences there. Say it could correspond to that, but there's 3 on this row. Maybe those are the ones that have to be holding their stuff up. God damn. Okay, that one. That one up. This one up. Throw this one down. All of them are at the same pose. They are not. That's why I feel like this is the like. This has something to do with it. I would assume. But what it means is, I don't know. But I mean, it's a good thought. Like, they could have been changed, and I just blind to notice it. But they aren't, sadly. Appreciate the thought, though. Like, So, as I'm trying to figure out how these could go, because rows would be, I guess, like this. Be one and two if you count that one over there with this one. So you have two. And then I have three. So it'd be like, what, this one? That one? And then the far bottom one here? $15 gnomes, like, are the Berglund Gnomes game, or? It's a lot of gnomes. I mean, I get ya. This so far is my notes. That game is fun. I can't wait for the actual full game to come out, but I would say good luck on that front, though. Am I crazy? Are they changing? I don't think so. Squidman, you've got me questioning myself on whether these are changing or not now. I don't think they are. They're not changing. They are not changing. I know how you feel when you talk about the whole Charlie from Always Sunny meme. I felt that way with freaking what's the game? Outer Wilds. Huh. You know, like I said, hey, you had it as long as your day was great for the most part, and then, yeah, time comes and time goes, right?
Maybe it's the number of tiles on the wall? There's honestly probably a mod for that. Then I know what you mean. I got to 46 earlier, and now I'm just kind of going through some more of the stuff, and I'm like, how? I know it's somewhere in here. Man. There's not 4 though. There's only 3. And even then, there's 2 of these ones in the middle. I know the feeling. Trust me. Yeah. I've been there. I almost want a hint for the most part. Even a nudge in the right direction. But at some point it's like, is it worth it? How much is too much? Because something as simple as the, the empty ones or something like that could be way too much information. I don't know. As far as I know, this thing is reversed, flipped, and upside down all at the same time. How it works, don't ask me. So there are 5 candles. 6 candles, 3 are lit. Are there 6 of these? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 of these. I don't think that has anything to do with it then. Are there 7 torches down here? 1 or 6 torches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I miscounted. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I don't know what the torches have to do with anything. That's pretty standard, honestly. There, Mike. There's 6, but 3 of them are lit. But all of these are lit. Trying to figure this out. Could be the actual little candles. What else change when I'm doing this? I don't need the power sledge in here, right? I don't want to hear that. I do not want to hear that. That means I've been like overthinking it beyond belief. Does it have something to do with the candles that are like right next to each other? Fuck. Thank you for the sub there, Squid Ink. There's some here.
Okay, so let's see. One, two, three, four. Still nope. What? I am so freaking lost right now. Uh, okay. It's underscore dead end. Is there a hint on this one at all? Hmm. Covers the freedom it granted you. Cherish that follows in her footsteps. Cherish this too more than. Okay. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I choose this dreary, dark, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that some dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of conviction. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish I would have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if my morbid example of this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, here in this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes, to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our own footsteps. As the tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay.
Let me try something. Generally, that's a good way to look at it as well, there, Mike. That the actual devs versus the Discord and their typical moderators can very well be different. Oh. Yeah, they're a loss. God. Down again. Maybe the other way? I don't know. Oh my god, man. No. Okay, I think I'm gonna go. Back inside really quick for a minute. Hmm. Try the security room then. I believe she did go to bed and she did fall asleep. It's close to like 1 a.m. I've been going for way too long as it is anyways. Huh. I wonder what that means. Oh, I think I know what it means. Okay. Ugh. I say 14, 11, 8, 8, 2, 3, 7, 3 minus 7. 60? What? $11? Oh, I think I messed that up. 8, 4, 2. I did not. Say 30 and then minus 20, so 10. So 3 times 7, so 21 minus 3. 3, 21 minus 19? 18? 18. Wow. Okay then. Key, bacon and eggs. Next to this box contains gems. Box next to this box is true. Gems. Easy. Alright, so there's a broom. There's the a chef. Broom, chef, pitchfork. So broom, pizza thing, pitchfork. That's the right horse thing. A weird duster. And then the hoe. 1. Oh. Oh. Okay. Notes. One is the hoe. 2 is the chef. 3 is pitchfork. 4 is the spinny duster. means 5 is the broom. Seven is the scepter. That's 6 is the rider. Okay. I don't know how much longer. Probably just finishing up this day for the most part. If you don't mind me asking why, what's up? I'm gonna set these things back up. Okay. Alright, close that in. Ah. Ugh. I really gotta go to bed. It's like 1 in the morning. Oh. I would say that, but still, knowing how I am with this thing. Pitchfork. Duster. Broom. Rider. Then scepter. Oh yeah. Woo. Oh my God. I did it. I figured it out. So long staring at that. as I say, don't get me wrong. As much as I would enjoy it and stuff. I gotta get up early in the morning. And I'm already tired. Oh my god. I fully thought I was controlling that. Uh, you know, I'm gonna. I figured it out. I got it. They're right. I feel like an idiot. No, kind of upset. It took me that long looking at the freaking candles for that long. But I did it. I did it good. I got it. And I'm gonna go to bed. Oh God, man. Guys, y'all have a good night. Peace out. Give your brain some rest when you need it, because I may have set off a smoke alarm already. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. There we go. Have a good night, everybody, and keep it on. I'm gonna shut up before I talk long.